back with Outer Wars 2. Saving Arcadia or destroying it? I don't know. Only thing I know is I hate the Protectorate. Because they are the dictatorship. But we went to a new place.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Okay. Even the starting of the game is funny.
Tomorrow's lecture on effective daily planning will be preempted by a 6-hour course in remedial differential geometry. Adjust your schedule accordingly.
So where do we want to go? A plaque you found stated that pieces of an original mural are scattered throughout the tram station in Golden Ridge. It's possible that you visited this mural so you could take the original pieces and assemble the complete work on your ship. Okay. I'm kind of thinking... You know what? I'm gonna wear the level 9. And probably this one. This goes well. Even this. Or this. But I don't want to do it right now.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Okay. What do you want?
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
No, we were going to the camp anyways. Something's wrong with you and your story. Oh.
Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying. Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
Let's get the shoddy out.
It's another adequate day.
Give me 1 sec. Come on. Okay, that's all done. Sorry about that. Okay, who loot the body? You don't loot stuff. I am the commander. You cannot loot stuff without asking me. What's this? That's my grenade. Earrings. Short round, long round. Needs a new plan. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrena time makes talking good easy. But after Adrena time makes it even more harder, so need more Adrena time. So these people are stupid. Essentially. Upcycled headgear. Burst assault rifle. Ooh, I probably will take that. Nice one. Don't have much ammo for it, but we'll take it. Now we gotta go all the way up there. So let's take our time today. Go carefully. Not be an idiot. Because we got ourselves killed yesterday by a mine. This kind of looks like a mine area. Maybe not. What is this place? Oof. Don't like the sound.
Let me handle this.
Who's that? Who's that?
Looks like a fight.
Gears, lubricant. Oh. Engineer hat. Flywheel. I don't know why I'm picking up flywheel. I never made anything with it. Ooh, what's that? Bed cartridge. Cloth. Engineer clothing? Another flywheel. Engineer hat. So all the engineers here probably got themselves killed by big frickin' spiders. Food. A lot of stuff here. Energy canister. Coolant tank. Big cartridge. Numbing agent. Nicotine sticks. Heavy rounds. I'll take it. Solid chips. Oil. I'll take all those. Thank you. Place is empty. Nothing more here. All good. Since we have killed this poor sucker, so we go through there. I'm hoping. Oh. Something's not right.
Time to earn my commission.
Hell yeah.
Ready to race on your command.
Said I got something? Some kind of uniform? Engineer clothing. Got it. You know what? Let's save here. Before everything goes to shit. Bro, the whole place seems alive and moving. Oh my god. Order disciple, resident. Order courser. What the hell is going on in this place? Oh, this place is just creeping me out. Big time. Probably have to cross through here. Screw, scrap metal, foil. What? Can I cross from here? If I have a adequate run up. Nope. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. That's a river of uranium. Now mines. Just uranium wasn't enough. Probably do a run up from here. Can you guys come with me? I hope so. Oh, you guys are here. I don't know how you crossed, but you did. That's what matters. Please don't tell me to cross again. I won't be able to. Let's save the game in a new place. This is the camp?
Damn this! Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old, injured man with a simple task?
How about you tell me what happened to you
I
first?
was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
Okay. The arm needs treatment. I can disinfect it, set the bone if need be.
Thank you kindly for the concern, but I've got it sorted. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics. I can actually hear the infection subsiding if I listen closely.
Well, sounds like he's got the painkillers and sedation covered on his end.
Are you feeling dizzy? Any difficulty breathing? Great, so now I have an open wound and drug-induced hallucinations to
The
treat.
best treatment, my good apparent doctor, is to find those manuscripts I hold dear. Will you help me or won't you?
Suppose it wouldn't hurt to help.
Oh, bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine. Silly old fool, coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive.
What? What's this? Wearing the same kind of clothes. Ooh, another one. Music box. Where's the camp now? What's this place?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Got nothing, Commander. You're friendly.
Hell yes. Observation. Explosives. Lockpick. Except we got perks too. Let's take this. Apply that and done. Oh. Niles, got something? Well, Niles says in the party containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal. Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the minimap. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. That would be helpful. Apply that. Inez. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to normal healing. Okay, I'll take this. Got nothing. Oh, that's the mansion up there. Let's go and check. I don't know about this settlement though. We'll come here later. Looks like something bad happened here. But there is a guard there too. I'll go here first. See what's up with this machineries here. What are these things? Nothing much. But I see dead bodies everywhere. Refugees are dead. And this is Tristan.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Ooh, you wouldn't mind if I thoroughly dismember any lingering corpses, right?
Why do I suddenly feel my decision to come here with you may have been a grave error? Let's try to focus on the task at hand and not your tendencies. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice
We
then.
operate under the Sovereign's
Right.
indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Got it. Man. Look at them. Killed. Not just killed, butchered almost. I don't think you get encumbered in this game. So I'm trying to pick up everything that we see.
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
Lockbox. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Food and water for 2 months. Container with basic medical supplies. Antibiotics. Batteries for automechanical recharging. Status 0. Got it. Discuss findings with Tristan. Not yet. I have a lot more to search. Co-ops have been heavily damaged, making wound identification difficult. However, you eventually managed to identify one especially large wound on upper torso. It's scorched black and the flesh look almost flash burned, which most likely denotes a direct electrical strike from a high voltage shock weapon. Got it? Why would refugees need so many weapons? I mean, you guys are refugees, are you not?
Without the Sovereign's guidance.
And
These people could have been saved. They simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
okay, this part's all checked out. This was the entrance, right? The automechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. Seems its target selection system is overwritten. Okay. What else can we find? Show me. Give me something. Okay. Let's
I
talk.
cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Found something I think might be
Let's
important.
hear it.
One of the corpses has some pronounced
The
wounds.
fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise, or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
Large burn wound consistent with a shock cannon caused by a dragoon's weapon.
I ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. It
Okay.
seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how. Did you have anything else? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force, assuming there was a superior force.
Seemed pretty resolute in theory, but automechs are easily
The
manipulated.
distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend.
Destroyed automech deeper in the
That
camp.
automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Target mechanism was undamaged, but parameter slot was empty.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing.
That was everything. I'm going to go look around some more.
Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
Okay. Let's search some more, I guess. Ooh, what's that? I don't see anything else. Ooh, what's this? should be something big enough. Marksman suit. Periscope helmet. Uranium grenade. Anything else though? 3. Okay. Gotcha. That's that. What else we got? Open this up? Nope. We all checked it pretty good. I'm gonna go up top again. Let's see if we can't find anything interesting. Oh, it says the wavelength history is relatively uniform, appearing to indicate shortwave transmission at regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the others sent by this radio tower. Somewhere in the annals of your vast mind, there is a blip of recollection. You know by the wavelength pattern that this transmission was specifically designed to be picked up by automag receptors. Ooh. Finally. Silent sniper rifle. Ooh, I'll take it. So since I'm using the sniper, this is 110, this is 74. I don't know, man. You know what? Let's do it. Let's try it once. So you fell from there. You were the sniper. Got it. There should be more around here, right? No. I guess That's about does it. Ooh. Blackened steel and aluminum, finding nothing but twisted wires and smoldering components until eventually you find what appears to be a very small Protectorate logo stamped on a less damaged segment of plate. Stands to reason this transmitter was built by the Protectorate and likely reappropriated by the refugees. This may have been reason enough for its destruction. Objective completed. I guess I have nothing more. Okay.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You've been busy. What did you find?
High-powered transmitter looks pretty heavily
An
damaged.
encampment such as this normally would possess no means for long-band communications. Was there anything remarkable about it?
Bears Protectorate craftsmanship. The refugees likely stole it
Good
somehow.
observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft. Did you have anything else?
Took a look at the camp's wireless communication
Oh.
tower.
I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
Someone tried to hide it, but the most recent signal was an emergency automatic override.
I don't believe I would have learned that on my own. Seems I underestimated you. That's exceedingly useful.
I'm done with my investigation, and I think I've discussed everything I
You're
wanted to.
certain you've combed the place to your liking?
Yes, I
Then
have.
let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Foremost, it's clear they were killed by
A
automatics.
good first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I think the camp's automechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Shortwave tower, Saboteur hacked into it, sent out an override. Yep.
It seems so simple, and yet it also appears to be the most probable outcome. I agree. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
Transmitter must have come to collect violently.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And Protectorate wouldn't take
After the
kindly to-
Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
If only we had found this dastardly sentinel, they must answer for their crimes.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Seems the machines returned, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
I want to get my
Get done.
Oh, damn it.
That was a hearty engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Got it. Return to the bartender. Oh, damn. Sorry about that. There is a fire alarm testing in our condo. Might be a disturbance for like 10-15 minutes. Nothing. Too much, I guess. We got Lonesome Ranger. What is that? Got it. So, not much. Should go to the Free Market Station. And then we'll see what happens. Because we have the main mission to do anyways. Oh, my snacks. Now that Ines can heal, it's so much better.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Hey, you there! If you're interested in furthering the cause of history, come speak with me.
Okay.
Wait! Hey, you smell gunpowder? Browse all you like. Everything feel free to go.
You know what? I want to sell weapons. Sell this. Let's first sell my junk. And then sell this one. I don't use this. Sorry about that, guys. Do I need this? I don't use it. I cannot obviously give it away. So I guess I'm selling this. I might keep that. And for selling engineer hat, farmer clothing, this, 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 this. Sell one of these. Two officer regalia. Infantry cap. Cleaner army.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I think I miss. Browse all you like. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's
Sorry
good
about that,
publicity.
guys.
Blades, bludgeons,
Doesn't have anything. Okay, since I sold most of our stuff, this is marksman suit. $16. Wow.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
Libation or information. We've been to the camp you wanted us to look at. Let's first ask this.
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Gotcha. So they are superheroes.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Yep, we did.
I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm
Nice.
surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue.
There
There's
always
a
is.
malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind?
Normally, I charge for tasks like that.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
Where do I go? Through here? No. How about through here? Steel springs. I need light. Kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. Steal things automatically, but anything you have stolen sells for significantly more. Yeah, I'm good. Venetian mask. How about I take that?
Graph's back in business.
Why would you do that? Shit, man. Fucking hell. What's this? Oh, there is someone over there.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject, direct link from Bastion, middle of the Protectorate.
I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one
Francis, man, this is the broker? Okay, let's talk to him.
Asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Okay.
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Someone want to fill me in on what's going on?
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Okay.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
What's this place though? There's some interesting stuff here, maybe? Bypass shunt, common stuff, don't need to steal, can get it pretty much everywhere. Nothing much. Let's get out then. What's up here? Fiona F. Walker. Okay. Saloon back room. Gotcha. I'll break into it someday, don't worry. Yeah, what did you want to talk
The
about?
Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Has the Protectorate sanctioned this investigation of yours?
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Okay. Who do you
I do
think
not
killed
know
her?
your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate. Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous.
Okay.
I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner. I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Extreme action on my part. Suppose I'm convinced. You can accompany me, but you need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I'll be dealing with people of multiple factions, no killing them without my go-ahead.
I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Don't argue he seems capable, but let's be mindful where his true allegiance lies.
Mm-hmm. Freeze the crowd, wait for us at the ship, Niles.
All right, but don't come to me with tears if your new friend decides to judge you the moment I've gone.
Let us be off, Commander.
Tristan. More likely to target Tristan, and hostile effects on him last half as long. Hammer grenade dealing bonus physical damage in an area around his target, 45 physical damage in an area around the target. Causes aggression, forcing the afflicted to attack the applier. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always frighten enemies in addition to any other speech attacks. Release from combat for 8 seconds does not affect auto mechanicals. I'll take this and this. Okay. Let's go to the incognito. And back to Golden Ridge, or whatever that was. Oh, that's how he looks. Okay.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Okay. Kinda wanna go here first. Need to go up there. Kill this two here.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
True. What? Long rounds. Oh.
Retain some energy, for it appears exertion of the violent variety awaits us. Your execution.
Hacker assortment. Repurposed helmet. Long rounds. Over prepared. Ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you will deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. Nah, I'm good as it is.
judgment! Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Let's go through here. Where?
All charged up.
Not giving up! Thought you were smart, huh?
What's this? Keep away from the refugee camp near the estates. It's full of automatics that will kill you, mess you good. Not worth getting killed for a handful of refugees who won't have any adrenal time anyhow. Gotcha. So, this is the mansion. How the hell do we get in?
With a few buckets of bleach, some combustible fluid, and a pouch to salt the air.
Blown to pieces. God damn. So everything kind of broken. Oh no, no, no. Not good. Not good. Not good. I saw a door. Yep.
I admit to a pang at this sight. I once visited this station with the first person I... Never mind.
Lockbox. Nothing's here. Cool place though. You gotta check the corners and everything. Mag pick. Okay, let's leave. Did we check this part? No. Well, no, we did. Let's go. Are these gold? Where are these? Does gold even holds a value? Heavy rounds. Ooh, I'll take that. Long rounds. Shells. Short rounds. Sell my junk. Good. Buy this. What does this take? Heavy ramps. God damn it, I took the wrong one. Heavy rounds. Let's get it. Great. Do we have any party upgrades? No. Crafting. Consumables. Armor mods. Weapon mods. Okay. If I break this down, I get black powder, scrap metal. Gotcha. Got it. I just want to check. Waistcoat. Looks nice. Salvaged armor. Conglomerated armor. Heavy. 13. Three. And this looks too heavy on me, right? Probably this would be a bit better. But this is minus 20% healing from medical inhaler. I'll take it. Let's just wear it. And for helmet part, plus 30% magazine. You know what? I'm good. Oh, what's this? Mine. Salvaged armor. Nothing much. Tossball card. See, you go to out of your way places and you get something out of it. This is what I like. I didn't need to go there, but I did. And I got something out of it. Tossball card. Even if it doesn't matter to me much, that makes me happy. Do I go there? Okay. Let's go and check it out first. Scrap metal. I'm sure we'll get something, right? And we did. Compact rounds, plastic soda, and some poor sucker that's dead. Oh, it's good. Time to go and
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
what? Scared the shit out of me, man. Three skills. Let's go. Take this. And let's go with leadership. Why not? No perks. Uniform, officer helmet. Task with gusto. Okay. Logs. Well, that's that. Infighting. Precipice. Turn to the brood. Messages. I'm not gonna read everything now. Probably read it later. Got a light revolver. You know what? Something doesn't feels good right here. Can you guys go in? It is not trying to hurt me. Thank God. I'm a kid. Heavy rounds, thank you. Yo! Stop messing with me, man. You're a good dog. Who's a good dog? I don't know, kill a dog. Oh, this is the same way. Motley Helm. Conglomerated armor. Whatever that means. Probably protectorate armor. Backpack. Nice. 15 base health. I am wearing that, right? Yep.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes!
I've eyes.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Bro.
expected a handful of scavengers to put up such a fight. Perhaps they once belonged to the Protectorate. No.
Wham bam, shotgun hammer. I'll take everything.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Good calling. Now the question is, do I give it to that guy who asked for it? Or will something go wrong? And by wrong, I mean not for me, but for him. We'll find out, I guess.
Yeah.
What's here? Cannot go there. Oh, that's a head attached. God damn it. Okay, let's take the normal route. And climb down gently. Plasma grenade. Impact hammer. Bracelet. Going through here. You know what, man? I don't believe you.
Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you, perchance, acquire those, precious items we spoke about?
They don't look much like manuscripts.
Don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed. Just a local logistical agent operating here on Sub Rosa's behalf. Undoubtedly, you've heard of us. She sent me here to collect these files. They were meticulously kept by the Vigilant who lived here before the war. Prominent woman, knew many folk, before a landmine dashed such hopes. Yes, I lied. But stealing? Come now, is it a crime to simply pick up what's been abandoned? You're a gatherer, not a thief. Now, this little
Gather.
old spider has to get his affairs in order. Here's something for your troubles. Farewell.
Bye,
Before I
spider.
forget, stop by Agent Kobor in Matriarch's Mercy if you ain't already. Helping me should be enough to get you past her lackey. Now get! Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Time to go and do the main thing. Where do I go? Here maybe? Probably that's the ground level. I'm hoping. Not sure.
On advisement of the abbot, under good authority from the seer.
Unspecified dangers are predicted in these areas at an indeterminate point.
Let's go and check the main place now. Getting to know what's going on around might be helpful too. Okay, let's not go too deep for now. In the middle of the night.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
About what? Do I talk to him?
In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Well, I'm gonna be sick.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the info. Okay, let's go.
They also taste acceptable from the order of the Ascendant. You may think you've tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail, but have you tasted the highest-rated old-fashioned...
Refugees this way. Not a refugee, but okay.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more.
Another refugee? Oh, just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no
7.85
unforeseen
days.
alterations.
What do I do? Did I?
How coincidental. I, too, had a pet sprat also named Sprysander. Once, long ago.
Once long ago.
Fine, you may enter. And cherish your beloved pet.
That worked.
Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Non-specific imminent danger. Space Ranger. Danger has never stopped me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant.
Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders...
Wow, you looked weird, man.
Bring the sprat back into the can.
From a distance.
Pretty good right about now.
Wasteland, devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed.
Okay, I already lost my way. Where was I supposed to go?
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations on the
predetermined
top.
order to the entire universe.
Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
Where am I supposed to be going? Talk to Abbott Newell.
By the law. It's you.
Who?
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness.
All left. What happened? Field. Oh.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Start using smaller words, or I'm going to start using bullets. Does a mantiquin kill its mate and feed the corpse to its hatchling? Yes, please.
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
Seer Wiley's right, as always. Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand around trifling with truth tables. Perhaps later then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
The word revenge.
DeVries. Now, why does that name ring familiar? Landon, do you recall a DeVries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers-through. If this DeVries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged mats.
but one of her associates is Victor Clemens.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the traitor, I'm afraid. Shit. That's he and Victor had secret contacts within the Order. I cannot speak.
May well be
Goddamn.
true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Got it. Sounds more and more like Victor's working with the traitor I'm
Victor
hunting.
is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher. Less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we are on the same page now. How can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger?
Shut the fuck up.
Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Respectfully go void yourself. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate. What more do you need to know?
Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I'm the one who's going to bring order back to Arcadia.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Give me 1 second, guys. It suddenly got so cold that I needed to go and get my hoodie on. Good, good. Okay. Thanks for the leads. I'll look into all of this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Well, no use standing around then. Let's see what we got. Investigate the N-ray range. Investigate uranium manufactory. Find the highest ranking officer at outpost opportunity and convey the abbot's message. Are all in the same area? Might as well go there first.
If we must break all facts for the Order, I prefer to start at the manufacturer. Curiosity as to what transpired there.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the royal.
I remember this place before the war.
Make pinnacle meal replacement bars. For daily meals and up to
Okay. Keep running, I guess. How do you upgrade your companions? Just wondering. Let me check. Okay, that doesn't say How can I upgrade? Oh, you have to complete their personal missions. Damn. So, do I talk to them?
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or it could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
You are taking this better than
I
expected.
prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
True. If these troopers are as good as they claim, they can handle
That's a
themselves.
rotten thing to say. Good don't mean much against a 5-ton sucker punch. We should move on, unless you got something for me? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Decided by who?
Like garbage? I'd like to hope the captain and the surgeon who performed the operation were a bit more considering than that. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon,
volunteered?
a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
That's a terrible way to think about yourself.
I like myself just fine. Would prefer to fix the arm, of course, but I've made peace with the idea that I'll never be how I was before. Some folk couldn't do the same. This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon, most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the non-stop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Sounds like you miss him.
Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right. If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
You must really admire Doc Tinsley.
Doc more than I could say. She helped me without even asking for payment or a favor up front. I never would have thought folk like her existed out here. She reminds me of the folk I had back home in Tauceti. Generous despite everything. The thought gave me comfort when I first sat in her chair.
That's a long
Barely
way.
Able to walk without help. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me? Like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
That must be why you joined the grafting program?
If I did my part, proved my worthiness, it paid dividends. Though, none of that holds true if your graft fails and takes you out of service altogether. Reckon Ortiz would have gotten grafted too, had he not missed the cutoff. I'm glad he did. He always thought himself the exception, but this kind of failure is beyond our control. Learned that the hard way. Anyhow, I hope for his sake he stays out of trouble, finds another way to prove himself. Maybe get out when he does, with as many bits as he can carry. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
Nice.
Commander, has your gray matter reverted to that of a prepubescent? No, we ain't, you know. We're friends. Nothing romantic-like. But maybe could have been, under other circumstances. But I'd say those circumstances have well and truly flown. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could.
Sorry about that, guys.
Where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
I'm glad he looked out for you. I can't imagine you not being in my
I
group.
appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always.
Let's go.
At your word, I shall charge!
Hate spiders, man. There's someone standing over there. What's this? There is no upgrade right now. I'll take this scrap metal.
Observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
Mines everywhere. Need to be cautious. Look at that. Okay. He's gone.
Crafts back in business.
Fire most sloppily.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being do play into it. I thought hustling games with six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Good. Picked up this place clean. Should be clear to move forward now.
Make Auntie proud!
They got it.
Seems a handful of Auntie's choice soldiers survived what transpired here. I suppose we can aid them, what was the phrase? For a price?
For a price. 80% toxicity drain rate. Uranium filters. State-of-the-art helmet. Got it. Bro, go and do it somewhere else. It's you who I'm talking
That blast
to?
give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Earth Directorate, and when we see catastrophe, we must lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else. Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack. Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, "Hello, Maven of all marketing. Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long."
That's fair, but a good word certainly won't hurt.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Hey?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
$12.50? That's it?
Wonderful. And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket, I feel absolutely confident in your professed innocence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig myself out from under.
Let's go and do the other stuff, you know? let's go and investigate the end rate since we are so close. Damn.
Freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack.
Everywhere, man. Why you?
Ain't nothing intellectual about your problem.
What the hell? You know what? I'm gonna cut through. Please don't be mines. Oh, great. I guess we are going to go through here. There is no other way.
This war has wrought many terrors upon Golden Ridge. Cultists are one of the more insidious terrors.
Cultist, huh?
Coward! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte!
Wow, Stutter. God damn, Stutter. Machine pistol. Heavy rounds, shock rod.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here! Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are?
Matter, Ronnie, what's a glorious
We are
dawn?
simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And truth would be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
You really believe
The
that?
rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Okay.
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
I always enjoy some good revenge killing. Anything else you need help with?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price. Though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
I'd like to know more about you before I let you sign on with me.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Sure.
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Tristan, meet us at the
I
ship.
think remaining alone with this cultist is wise. I shall return to my quarters. Perhaps I'll use this time to catch up on my reading.
Well,
Yeah,
what are
you
we
go do
waiting
that.
for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
companions. Let's see what Asa can do. Every third melee attack by Asa will automatically inflict stagger and deal bonus damage. Discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. That could be helpful. Explosion caused by Asa's companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using her companion ability, Asa deals bonus damage for a duration. That is good too. Oh my god. Oh. Good gun. I cannot take it. Damn it. Let me see. Lockpick needed is 12. Okay. Alright, I guess. Should be able to move on. Oh, I'll take it. Whatever that is. What's in here, though? Got it. Sniper rifle, heavy rounds. Let's go. What else you got here? So many chips here, man. What's that? Someone living here? So many camps around this area. Ritual mask. What does that do?
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots. They betrayed me, they betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know? Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
Clearly lost their minds, yep.
You're different than most people. You remind me of...
Me?
Me. Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story. Just because I don't need a convenient excuse to kill anyone I want like you seem to? Cultural norms are for the repressed and unenlightened. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life. Wiped away all traces of fear and repression and replaced them with unbridled freedom. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein. And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Got it. Let's leave. She is creepy. So is my character. What armor? Routine heavy. Routine heavy. Got it. Not much here. Better go to the place we were going. Is it seriously inside a cave? What's this? Looks like a cultist cave, to be honest. Cultist armor. Got it. Seven. Okay. Let's move on. Man, there are so many places in here to get distracted. Like this. Assault rifle.
Initiate Carrington. Audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
First assault rifle. $110. This is $110 too. Got it. Let's go check this out. Got it done?
Stupid people. They give the system. I said that I did according to your system. They wanted it strong. They don't have
It
proper.
is done, right?
Yeah. I lost one of the photographic leg, so
As long as it is done, it's okay. Yeah, I knew it. You will be late, so I didn't even make coffee.
That must be the N-ray range.
Okay, this is the place.
Trust customers about.
Oh, boy.
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
This is done. Shock grenade. These were probably the scientists working there. Compact rounds, useful. Now let's check every nook and cranny of this place. Why are there shadows like this? Wow, it just got worse. Maybe balanced would be good. No. If I turn this off. That looks better, but this is baked light. Look. I don't know, man. Most of them looks good, it's just some parts. No. Don't wanna go there just yet. I wanna check everything first.
These cultists ain't dumb. First thing you do after seizing an objective is bar the front door. But there's always another way inside.
Yeah, we found a way. It's just I was not sure we should go there just yet. Okay, I guess we can go in. More shooting ensues.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Keep it open. Then go on this side. Every door is locked.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by is it 30 or... Oh! Hello! Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Sliding out of your body. Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Worse now.
He's like a wire, stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
Kill them quite well.
The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
That's fine, I'll just randomly fire my weapon until I hit
You can
something.
attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
For seeing the unseen seems you shouldn't have been caught unaware.
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
You do that. Seems like you got nothing else here. So we're gonna go. Oh dear. And where do we go from here?
Man, it's almost dead!
Matter's almost dead. Swear to God, I've seen this move right now. Part shut. Nope. Any other way? Guess not. Bad knees. Absolutely not. I don't have bad knees.
Hey, that must be the scanner there.
Oh, thank God. It doesn't matter since we picked up that flaw. Revert. Engineering. Lockpick. Yeah, that should do it. Perks. Speech 9. Let's go.
got my lamps on a hostile.
What?
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
Oh, I'm going out. True. We don't want to go out. Nope. I had 2 cookies and some jerky. Door traps and hazards. Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll let it recharge. That should do it. If it should. That doesn't make sense. Power's on. Okay, let's turn this on. Turn this on.
A convoluted
way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Just notes. Okay, I see people hiding.
You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
No, we just need to know how he factors into the peace plan. You should talk, Victor.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me.
Counter offer. You wait where you are, don't do anything crazy, and we talk like it all.
No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
Neutralize Victor. Got it. What? Not even take stuff from them. Cannot see them. Where does this go? Messages.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time.
Explosives.
But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Got everything from here.
Pendulous killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare
Enemy
you
spotted.
ever...
Allowing you to access to your prize. Light. Okay.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door?
Aggressor at hand.
Friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Stop messing with him, Azul.
Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Yes, well, I see that I misjudged you. I have some spare resources I intended to use in an experiment. Take them and anything else you might want. Don't want to give you reason to do anything hasty.
What you got? Raccoon helmet. Defense, please. Got some pretty good stuff here. Let's see what this has. Daily task, project report. Got it. Not much.
Approach my holdout. I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether compass or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Enable power. Sneaky, huh? They're jumping then. Disarm. in the hell?
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been pursued. The time for that is over. Please.
Is it... No, I'll come. Bro, why is it lagging so much? The old I need to save it. Job. And a crash! Yay! My first crash. My first crash. What do you mean update? Bro, it's gotta update while playing? Wow. Okay, well, while this updates, I'm gonna go and eat something. I did not have my lunch yet today. I'll come back as soon as the update is done and we'll continue. See you in a bit. Hey, there have been too much breaks today. Sorry about that. Been a crazy day. They say they are optimizing shaders for smooth performance and reduce in-game stuttering. I didn't see a reduced stuttering. And now it's gonna take so much time. Okay, well, depending on your system, compiling may take a few minutes. That's definitely a minute and up.
DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Just making conversation. We need to go there, right? Okay, this is open now. Oh, great. Wonder where it goes. God damn it. Oh, shoot. Didn't work. Oh, we are going the right way. There he is.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
There's always a choice. Stand down and nobody needs to get hurt. That's not gonna work. Can see why Archivist Trammell was so leery of you. Clearly gone insane. Funny, DeVries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. many will die pointlessly and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered? Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked all the way here?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Okay. You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute, DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying. Which one? Let's do the first.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain? The words would be lost on you.
If it could prevent needless death, why not try? I talk real smart. Think it's time I bring you down to my level.
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
People like me will still exist and will still kill weaklings like you slowly. Intimidated. Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker? No. That was me. Even when the perfect path is offered to them, people will still deviate from it. Okay,
if what you
let's do
say
this
is
one.
true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You are afraid to live with what you have been doing here. These are all just excuses. You are bloodthirsty murderers, same as your friends. Well, I already did. Your right path. This joke, all you can do now is stand down or die. Let's do the first one. Let's see if he stands down.
Do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Criminal.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You wanna be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
You are long on brains, but a bit short on common sense, huh? Yup, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Why would I let you do that?
Your
No.
loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
What was your plan with helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
How do I know you are not going back to helping DeVries the moment I leave? You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
How do I know you are not going back to helping DeVries the moment I leave? Let's see.
It is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Goodbye. Try not to join any other revolutionary groups, huh?
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
True. What is that? Uncover further correspondence from Abbot Newell. Where in the hell is your quarters? Is it down there?
Yeah.
No bombs, right? Description key. All the grenades. I don't see anything else. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional NRA damage and automatically become camouflaged. Sure. Life hasn't been easy on you, but you learn to your power through any of your disadvantages, come out better of it. Law drastically changes the experience. It is not recommended for your first playthrough. Extra perk point every 5 levels. Yeah, they said not to accept it. I'll not. Are we sure we want to leave? Because I found something. So there could be anything just about hiding here. You know what? Let's leave.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Sounds good. Find a glorious stone. Where might that be?
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sounds good.
Right
Let's
behind
go.
you, but not in a threatening way.
Anything else? Came here, right? Nope. If we did, we wouldn't have missed that. So, time to check. Nothing's here. Mural. Okay. So where are we going? We can go here and then travel there, actually. Oh, you want me to go to Paradise Island? No, thank you. Not right now. We have other places to go to. Yeah, that drop would probably kill us. Nope. Still would kill us. Not very good weapons here. Could probably go through here. Pretty sure about it. Yeah, this is it. Stay close. Might be in danger. Oh, first time we have seen one of these working. So that's how they work.
Hello? Someone there?
Yeah?
Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbott Newell. Open up.
Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytuckian. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting... So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
You can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the void is going on
Recent
here?
attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
As you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Alva, you said, means Alvarez? So far, everything about this seems suspicious.
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
What's up here?
So, has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack? What I'd like to know is why our illustrious
Nothing that I would immediately need.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. Explosion.
Running a manufactory must require extraordinary fastidiousness.
Little good.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
This looks like Alvarez. Should I go and get Niles?
Over.
Yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Now stand aside, I'll take it from here.
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Couldn't ride. I'll track her down.
I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Got it. We cannot. Get out of here. So Niles can rest on the ship. I'll take it from here.
The arachnid's collision as slathering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would you have eaten? I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. The thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator. Factor said head on in.
Head on in? Wow. So much blood. Appear to have been shot. Here's
Game night in
where?
So,
Where?
at their place
Like when?
today.
We cannot go today.
Hey.
Huh? We can go tomorrow. Yeah, because I just got my that done from the doctor. Got tired so much.
We said very last. We said before also for the game nights.
Okay,
Can we go? We will take cab and go.
maybe next time because I'm just too tired and I just got everything out. Our food will go to waste. I cannot today.
Jigas ko to can we do tomorrow?
Initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Got it. Gosh. Seems like there is no other way.
Hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
I inspected the bodies of the guards who killed. That took considerable skill.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
So you're saying Proctor Svoboda is falsely incriminating you? Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I do that and you will come out.
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator?
Let's put our gun down for now. Records expunged. What I'm gonna say to her? That you did it?
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by that now.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facility is secured then?
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
You turn up anything else or remember anything odd earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Record showed you fired the payload at Outpost Opportunity. Paper smelled weird though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
If that's true, that can't fuel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger. That still doesn't tell us who's responsible.
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Okay. If that's all, I should get going.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Let's go here first, since it is nearer.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
How am I supposed to go there? What? Wrong place.
Most bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but Svoboda seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
Ooh, blood. Or whatever that is. Spiders? What up?
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Your weirdly excessive gratitude is all the reward I require.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
I do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
What do you think happened here?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Where were you around the time of attack on
I was in my
Outpost?
cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you know about Initiate Alpha?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Oof. Everything's broken. You determined that the wires were specifically configured to read out coordinate commands from Initiate Alpha's location in the operations room. Got it. I am guessing that's about it. Good luck with that. Bye.
Wrist weapon prime!
Alpha's been here for how many years?
Always account for standard deviation.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
How do I go there? Looks like I'm getting out of the building.
Yes, suppose you'll do.
Ooh. Serenium doesn't look good. How the hell do we go up there? Oh man. Shit. That control board allows user to update settings for Serenium overflow venting. determined that a pressure buildup led to it bursting, creating the leak. This change required clearance. Got it. Vented. Probably would be better to go through here. I don't know where it goes. Did you tell them? No. But I already got the food out. We'll go next time. Also, it's Halloween today. It's so much crowd today that side. What? We were working all day. Okay.
About you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely
they
something.
did it.
Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
You seem like you have drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back-manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story
Yeah.
to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Pleased to meet you, former Endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
How long have you been here
I
undercover?
arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
The Order believed in her to do what was needed. Have faith in your superiors and her.
Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
If she doesn't talk, shoot her.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Shot her right in the chest.
Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What artistry! What subterfuge! What aim!
She's going crazy over here. I await your counsel.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Everything that I could.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's being renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Absolutely. What the hell?
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Sure.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Let's meet up again later on our
Well
ship.
done. Until the appointed hour.
Let's check one more time. Skill points. Let's go. I'll go into observation, science, and medical. Oh. Companions. Gotcha.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
34145.
Very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
34145. Okay, I need it.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then, and I understand now.
regardless. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
No worries, man. All good here. So we are going to After reading both terminal messages, it's obvious the Abbot has been undermining Seer Wiley behind his back. Confronting the Abbot may yield an answer as to why. Gotcha. So... let's go there.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Hades? The meaning of life is pneumatic, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Grand Architect, Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Okay.
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Jealousy, it can be hard to admit when our subordinates surpass us in skill.
Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Unburden yourself, Abbot.
You seem a decent sort. And it would be a relief to leave all this secrecy behind me. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him.
Okay.
The savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Why are Auntie's Choice and Order negotiating terms anyway?
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. If this De Vries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Got it. Won't staying behind also impact the outcome? What if I need you?
I have full confidence in your skills. You are an Earth Directorate agent, after all. For myself, I regret to say I'm a peacetime abbot. I was never meant to navigate a war. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
You beheld that I've always wanted to find monastery of the Oracle.
The one Riley designed, right? Uses a tracking
Yeah.
algorithm. Never misses. Sounds ambitious.
Let's go up. These all should be done by now. Ooh.
I am 100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Music box. Everyone's killed. Leather jumpsuit.
Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is why Wily Zilk spared him? Because the seer already... Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it would help advance the plan. And I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
This is all barred shut. Let's see what's in here.
The more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
We are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. Time for execution is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
All solutions precede problems.
Aggressors in ring.
Beginning field.
Hasten into a shielded position.
Found another one.
Rough customers.
Damn.
And here I was, hoping for a
Okay, let's go and see outside. Left a lot of things outside.
This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes. Still got the scanner on you?
Yeah, actually I do.
Nice wiring. I thought these folk were supposed to work smarter.
Redirect the power. Got it. Oh, this thing okay. Yeah, we can go there now.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Theses
What
on
is happening?
determinism then. I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation
Oh, great.
theory.
We found a side
You
quest.
should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Got it.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
So nothing of use. Might as well go. Sell all the junk. Ooh, 17K. What guns do I have now? I have my pistol. might even use this. $2,400. I'll take it. Wait, what? Small plasma charge. Damn it. Take that too. This is the only way we can go. I'll go there. What's that?
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. And it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping it neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's libation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. That don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out there than just your numbers.
I got several armors and stuff. Gilly's suiting in. Cultist armor. Novice grade outfit, leather jumpsuit, dragoon armor. I'm not sure what those are.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child. Fancy. Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
What are you hissing on about? Okay. Got some form of outfit. Dragoon armor. That looks good. Armoring 4. We can use 4 armor on it. Keep moving, I guess.
Has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost. These ascendants will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia.
Most of this mission I have done is like just running around and picking up loot. Okay, let's get to it quickly. Anything? Nothing. Nope.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Well, this is a twisted way to try and stall us. But we can't just leave them.
Stealth tactic or not, we can't risk them killing the hostages.
Then let's get to freeing them.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Well, that's one place to put a safe. Reckon it's part of Wiley's puzzle somehow.
Orb here? What orb?
Reckon there's an actual solution to this puzzle? Looks more like they scrambled a whole lot of nonsense together and packaged it as genius.
These are mine. What the hell?
Multi-impact variable.
I love the dust. That enabled power for what?
Hey, we've got movement.
Go.
Oh, they've just got us running around like a bunch of assholes now.
Did it do? Save the hostages. Why would I kill them?
Still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
I believe we are almost there. Origin of Sprats. Leaded helmet. If I go and let's say I wear this one, how would I mod it? Yes, please.
Unfriendly company. They're fine.
Your combination of coincidence.
Let's not protract your surprise.
Bell Tower. What did that do? Go there.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby. The hostiles about it.
Found an apparatus with 3 dials that can be set to either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What number will you turn the first dial to? 2. Okay.
I'll be damned. Look at this place. You reckon they have a rendering of Tau Ceti hereabouts?
So many stuff here. What's this? What did you break? Golden Heart of Arcadia.
cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Flattering. But also, I suspect, largely disingenuous. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. That's preposterous. And a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
You're a menace.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
Can't believe you didn't figure it out and you call yourself a seer.
But I am
Pathetic.
beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
You became lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives. That feeling you're experiencing right now is guilt. No wonder you even got as far as it did.
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. Fool I was to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Messages?
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
Gotcha.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Compose a reply. What should I do? Threaten. Compose a different message. Yeah, let's do this. Return to root. Ooh, got 3 more. Let's do that. Perks. Let's do this.
Best get a move on to the peace talks. DeVries won't hesitate, and neither should we.
Is this it?
Agent, over here.
What is it?
It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety?
Oh, did I forget to tell you? Seer Wiley orchestrated the entire takeover.
What? No, but that can't possibly be true. Landon would never align himself against the Order? Against a friend? You must be mistaken. Or maybe his calculations led him astray. Yes, that must be what happened. Indeed, just a small error. Were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses?
I did what I came here to do. That's all you need to know.
I won't trouble you to provide more details then. But please allow me to thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery from these conspirators. Without your intervention, I fear this could have been a far greater tragedy. Now, at least, we stand some hope of mitigating the divisiveness in Golden Reach. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Wait, Really?
Ah, my agent friend. I just had word from one of Auntie's choicest commanders that you have been of some assistance to them.
Yep. I see words travel quickly off my
As
expose.
well it should. Through your efforts, we may yet see peace. You've lessened the load on my mind considerably, and you have the Order's gratitude.
Gotcha. That's all done. What's the weapon he talked about? Probably it's best we leave it right here. And we'll come back to it on Monday, because I need to go and get ready for the Game 6 and relax. I'll see you guys on Monday. You guys have an awesome weekend and happy Halloween to you all. And go Jays. Bye.